its time. Funny Fire Emblem game with the weird animations. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really like the animations. I know they have their defenders. It's not unpopular to dislike them. Like, I think they're pretty disliked, I would say. And I'm a disliker of them. But this is just sort of like a back to basics, simple, fundamental, no skills, no frills, no nuttin' Fire Emblem. You know, give me a pizza with nuttin'. Nuttin'? Give me a Fire Emblem with nuttin'. And that's not a bad thing. New series playthrough. Hello, Jesus of Suburbia. How are you doing? We are going to be doing Shadow Dragon Hard 5. Would you say this is a good first Fire Emblem? That's a good question. Is this a good first Fire Emblem? I mean, it doesn't have any fanciness to it, so probably time for one of the hardest early games. Yeah, on Hard 5. I think I'm gonna change chat from black to white, because it's hard to see you against Marth's pants, and I don't want to get rid of Marth's pants. I'm gonna test message, see if this looks better. Yeah, that's better. The hard mains are just elementary edgy words. They are whitewashing chat. Cancel me, gamers, cancel me. Should we do the story? We should do the story. I've been doing the story with all of them, and this is a simple short story. Long ago, Medius, king of Dragon, conquered the continent of Arcanea, giving rise to an age of fear and despair for all its people. That tyranny was broken, however, when an unlikely hero intervened. A young man hailing from the Altea region appeared with the divine blade in hand. Fang of dragon and blade of light locked in battle, and in the end, blade prevailed. For some time after, the land enjoyed an age of peace. However, after a century's passing, the shadow dragon returned. He forged an alliance with a fiendish sorcerer who sought to rule the world. And their combined might toppled kingdom upon unsuspecting people. Again, darkness threatened to engulf the continent. It fell upon the king of Altea, sole descendant of the Dragon Slayer hero, to sally forth with the divine blade and fulfill his blood destiny. But he was betrayed by his neighbor and ally, Draug, and both king and kingdom fell. Altea's prince, Marth, escaped the castle and found refuge on the island of Talus. But at a dear cost, his sister stayed behind to buy his freedom. In the anime, his sister Ellis actually uses the warp staff to warp us out. Hang on a second, I gotta grab my cat's meds. I wanna have them on the table next to me so that if she jumps up in my lap, I can give her her medicine. Because she likes jumping up in my lap while I'm streaming sometimes, and she hasn't had her morning meds yet. Marth, Prince of Altea, was lucky. Though Dolor took from him his kingdom and all but a handful of nuggets, he could not take his life. Marth lived and made it to the eastern side Isle of Talus. Talus was a small border kingdom with no grand order of knights to boast of. But its king selflessly gave Marth use of the Isle's eastern fortress, and he saw the boy shake with anger and grief. He also gave wise counsel. Prince Marth, he said, I do not doubt you love your sister something great, but you must be patient. Time is on your side. If you stay here and grow stronger, time will come when you can help. So Marth stayed in Talis, protected by its people, and the years went by. It's a very simple story, but I think simple is not necessarily bad. I would argue this is one of the better Fire Emblem stories because it doesn't try to do like complexity and fail like Radiant Dawn and whatnot. Marth has a sister? Yeah, Ellis. The Goto. Smiley face. Sire, you have a visitor from the castle. It's Princess Sita. Sita? What is it? You look as white as a sheet. Marth, come quickly! It's the castle Galder's pirates attacked from out of nowhere! They stormed the gates and cut down everyone in their path. I fear for my father's life. Steady, Sita. You did well to come find us. Altea's bravest knights aren't about to hand Talis to a flock of seafowl. Now, come. We'll make for the castle now. And Merrick, his best friend, likes her. A lot. Yeah, Merrick and Ellis end up together. So we got the squad here. Doga can't use swords anymore. This is Dogaphobic. Because it used to be Doga could use swords. Armor Knights are supposed to use swords, but modern Fire Emblem says no to sword armors. So he's stuck on lances, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm not going to do unit reviews, because I don't think I know Shadow Dragon well enough to do unit reviews. But we have a few, like, obviously good units, like Sita, Jagan. Honestly, Gordon, I think, is, like, actually also good, too. Stealthily. Gordon's how you get out of the early game. Can the Christmas Calves, you have a javelin. Can you team up to kill the thief? I don't actually know if they have the might for it. Well, they don't have the hit rate for it, that's for darn sure. Jesus Christ. Hard 5 doesn't fuck around. We have no healing, by the way, until we get to the very end of the map and get Riss. Oh, I already fucked up. I forgot to go to the village. 5 points! Doga becomes a glass cannon with the reclass. Yeah, right? What happened to our Christmas calves? Wait, what happened to our Christmas... Why is Norn here? Oh, I must have loaded the wrong file. Can you keep up to kill the thief? Such a sad, strange sentence to ask the Cavaliers. That's hard 5 gaming for you. The calves died. Yeah, that's from a different project. Oh my god, the thief doubles Marth. Almost fucking kills him too. This is so sad. Norn.exe, very scary story. It's from a different project. It's from something else that I am not at liberty to talk about at the moment. What is the enemy ranges button? It's X, okay. Prince Marth, 'tis good you stopped by. The villagers collected 10,000 gold pieces. If it pleases you, use the money to arm your warriors and rid the land of those pirates. Alright, Sheeta, go to the armory. Get yourself an iron lance. We want to save most of this money for forges, though. Oh, right, I forgot no Kanto in this game. A knight belongs on the front lines, if you ask me. That thick armor can take a lot of abuse, so it should be up front protecting other units. Just watch Doga get fucking killed, alright? Yo, the 5% crit! Jagan uses the Rider's Bane, that's all he does and it's good enough. Silverlance early on as well. These pirates are a pain in the butt. Alright, you can safely attack like this. A knight should be on the front lines. Oh, he does actually kind of tank. Is this game like FE1 where money is no object? It has the FE1 money numbers, but money actually matters because in this game there's the forging system. And you can spend a lot of money to forge up super weapons like Rider's Bane and Wing Spear. He gets doubled in Chapter 2. Doga or Jagan? I wouldn't be surprised for either of them, to be honest. The devs gave you axe guys with a 1% chance just to screw you over. Yup! We also need to get a level up a speed on Jagan for him not to get one-rounded by the Chapter 2 boss, I think it is, right? To make your units kill things, you spend a fuck ton on forges. Yeah, it is that way sometimes. It does feel that way sometimes. You go here. See if we can distract these pirates. Pull backwards to here. A knight should be on the front lines after all. And you wait on the fort. And you wait on the fort. Alright. Can't wait for funny reclassing. I don't know the FE11 meta super well. That's I was initially planning on. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're good. Every bit of HP we lose is like not quite permanent, but close to permanent because no healing until Riss, right? Funny one short moment. Movement values are so high in this game as well. We don't have any vulneraries, and we can't buy vulneraries either. Okay, if we distract the pirates, sending them over here, right? send Jagan back this way with the iron sword to lower the damage he takes. Oh shit, that pirate can kill Sita. I didn't realize she was in range of him. Alright, dodge? Nope. Reset! I forgot who to shaman. Isn't it like Ward has like a 5% magic growth or something? I think most of the shaman stuff is just memes, right? Dark magic is cord. I think that's just a meme though, right? Like for the most part, the mages, not actually all that good. Dark magic is only here to give more mage slots. Yeah, basically, yeah. We're just buying an Iron Lance so we don't have to waste Wing Lance charges. Alright, you have E lances. Chaka jab. Please hit the 69. No! No sex number! Gordon. Into Sita. And then, of course, a knight should be on the front lines. Yeah, we need the Silver Lance to two-shot these guys. The 1% crit chance. Chip damage is underrated. I mean, that's why I like Gordon, right? For the early chip. I think we give Abel the Iron Lance so he can actually, like, start building his Lance rank. And we abandon Kane. Kane sucks. No Kane. Sita, go up here so you can start luring people. How's the knight should be on the front lines looking? You go here. You go here. Four damage. Okay. Doga, knight should be on the front lines. I like how Nintendo was like, what if we took these androgynous teenage boys and put them in skirts? More like woke Tendo. Am I right, gamers? Jagan only has 7 strength. Yeah, he has paladin bases, I believe. At least in FE1, I think that's how it works. Same strength as Kain. The thing that makes him more useful is his lance rank. Like, he can use the silver lance. And obviously he's a paladin, so, you know, extra move, extra reclass options. Harden isn't one of them. He's Dark Spear Pill. Steel Bow you. A knight should be on the front lines. Oh, we're still shy. Okay, Sita can get this kill, and then we just need someone to body block for her. This initial wave is so scary. How does Marth do here? Alright, Marth stay there. Kain goes there. So Abel go back over here. Kain goes here in the forests. Jagan on the fort. Marth here with the rapier. Oh, the crit! Okay, huge crit there. I don't know why, but the Armor Knight move sound effects is really satisfying. It's pretty epic. Chunk, 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 chunk. Alright, you, with the Steel Bow, you deal 9. Which is not enough for a kill. Oh my Lanta. Alright, we just need a wall. Back up. A knight should be on the front lines. Marth go over here. Jagan go here. Sita to the fort. Alright, so no matter who they go for, unless we get unlucky by crit killing, everyone's safe. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. You really like that line. That's what the villager said! The villager said armor should be on the front line. And so my autistic brain has latched onto it, and now I'm just gonna say it every time we do stuff with Doga. Even when he's reclassed to Hunter. Alright, rapier you. A knight should be on the front line. The 1%, all the 1%. These are all so cringe. Like, at any point, these 1% could just fuck me over. Or that could happen, also. fucking hell. Oh! Clutching up, Abel, clutching up. Okay, Iron Sword you with Kane. Everyone is such bad chip to what amounts to pirates. Yeah, these are the chapter 1 brigands giving me this much trouble. And now we have to heal up on forts. Like, this is the hard 5 experience, is just spam and turn to heal on forts. Because I need everyone healthy for the next engagement. Engage? Say that again? GBA build support smiley face. Really, they're all just waiting in line. Everyone has bad chip to the chapter 1 thief, let alone the pirates. Yeah, Marth's army is not, equipped for this shit. Alright, Doga, heal up. After all, and armor should be on the front lines. Thank God those brigands are super passive. Yeah, imagine if there was just a constant onslaught. Do you think it would be beatable? Like, genuinely, do you think it would be beatable if these guys started moving? Because I don't know the answer to that, but, like, it feels like it could be no. Heavy bans when the enemies need effort to kill. I think this goes beyond just needing effort to kill. I like when enemies are tough enough that they require some effort to kill. I think this is the next level. I think this is above and beyond. I do not think Hard 5 is a particularly well-designed or enjoyable difficulty. Is in particular the early and late game, you know, have the 1% crit is also super cringe. Like the 1%'s frowny face. Okay, you go here with the rapier. But I think there's a difference between, like, making enemies who are difficult to kill versus going overboard with insane stat balls and no healing options. Marth couldn't even afford a vulnerary. Yeah, like, it's not even just that we don't have wrist. There's no healing options whatsoever. Should be on the front lines. Alright, where are you going? You're going for Sita, okay. No crit chance here. And then can we surround the hunter? We can surround him. Okay. So Iron Bow knocks him down to 3. Sita can get this kill. Doesn't the boss have a crit chance on everyone and have a lot of bulk? Thankfully, the boss does not have any 2 range. So, That won't be a problem. And now this guy is chump change. Because we can just surround him. Wait until chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 2 and 3 have the kind of ridiculous bosses. Gee, what fun game design. Just sit and throw javelins at a stationary boss. At weapon triangle disadvantage, by the way. Marth's dad took all the soldiers with him. Now we just have the old man, Twink, Archer, Crappy Archer, Armor Knight, John Pegasus Knight, and 2 numbskulls. Alright, overall, that second engagement went a lot smoother than the first one. And now we just have these last set of pirates. And then the boss. But we're almost to Riss. We're almost to Riss. This was my first Fire Emblem. Do you think this was a good introduction, Declan? Someone asked earlier, is this a good first Fire Emblem? And since you had it as your first Fire Emblem, you can give us the answer. Or at least your answer. Oh, right. Aren't there reinforcements? Or are there no reinforcements on Chapter 1? I don't remember. Esta's bad, but her overkill stats when trained are actually kind of needed. Is that generally the consensus? I feel like most people don't say her overkill stats are needed, even on hard 5. But, like I said, I'm out of touch with the meta, so I don't know. Don't tell anyone, but I think Binding Blade is a good first game to start with. I'm gonna tweet about it to everyone. Damn! Classic Abel level. Fucking just HP. So cringe. Oh my god. Buddy boy. It's not because it was my first Fire Emblem. What was your first Fire Emblem? Everyone in chat, what was your first Fire Emblem? Who's gonna translate a game and patch it for the first entry to the series? True, unless you're like a hardcore, always play in order person like VG Myths, and you're trying to like start a series from number 1, I think most people are gonna go with like what's accessible. The 1% crit, the funny 1%. Tee-hee, that funny 1% moment. I would say Super Thracia is a good first game. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. Galder? That's the harbor west of Talus, beyond the water.
These days, a pirate by the name of Gomer calls the shots there. The whole town's at the mercy of his crew. Gomer the Bomer. A man with a staff by the name of Riss lives in the village south of the castle. He was hoping to meet your prince. Oh, that's cute. They like hint at his recruitment before he gets recruited. They hate Jagan. They hate Jagan. The first game I beat was FE8, then I went back to FE6 later, then FE7. FE7 is not fun. I like 8 and 6. You know, despite, I think that there's sort of the idea, I hear people put out that like, oh, Danny doesn't like GPA. I like 2 out of 3 of them. I think Sacred Stone has some issues. Gomer is so cool, he gets name dropped 1 chapter before you fight him. I am Riss, a humble curate. I cannot fight, but the staff I carry can heal your wounded. Take me with you, and you'll be very glad you did. And now it's Gordon's time to shine. FE10's the first game that I tried. FE7's the first one I finished. FE10 is such a strange starting point because it's one of the very few games that's like an explicit sequel. It's like that and 12. 3 technically, but 3 also includes book 1. So it's not as bad. Look at these hit rates.
The might of Altea, you say? Ha ha ha! Yes, Sprags look to be a mite shorter than me.
Then he heals back up. Alright, chucking javelins, shooting bows. This is how Gordon can become great. Those fucking... Fortune's Weave might also be an explicit sequel. I mean, it's not out yet, though. It's not out yet, so, like, you know... Boss design. I think in general, bosses tend to be the least exciting part of mainline FE. But FE11 sure has some of the boss design of all time. Epic level up. He's gonna need that skill to hit the boss. Yeah, our hit rate's 66 now. Like, do I even try with the javelin? Oh, and in case you're wondering, like, this is why I didn't, this is why I'm doing it from 2 range. Like, look at this. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Yo! 10 experience! He's healed all the way back up again! We could try with the steel bow, but like that hit rate's even worse. Oh, Jagan was was dead if he hadn't dodged there. I forgot that Riss is not very good at his job. %2 crit. Does he out-heal the steel bow? I think he out-heals the steel bow, right? So we're just grinding Gordon, I guess, because he out-heals everything. Yo, we hit with the javelin! That's Lance rank. That's Lance rank, baby. The Chapter 2 and 3 bosses proved that they did not playtest the highest difficulty. Yeah, I don't think they playtested this on the highest difficulty. Like, I'll own that. I don't think they did it. I know, it's one of those things where it's like, either... So, when I say that, right, I mean either they didn't playtest it or they didn't listen to playtesters. Because it's possible that the playtesters gave them feedback and they just said, you're being pussies. I can only imagine how painful this is to Iron Man. Oh, yeah. And then once you get out of the first 3 chapters, right? Like, in an Iron Man, once you make it to chapter 4, then you gotta be sweating, right? Because you're like, if I mess up, I'm going back to those first 3 again. This is the easiest of these 3 bosses. Yeah, well, the question, do you think we even make it today's stream past the early game? Past the first 3 chapters? Come on, Gordon, I need you to get strength. I just came back and we're still on this. They didn't play test the bosses. No way. I mean, I would argue it's not even just the bosses, right? Everyone having 1% crit from all the brigands really stinks of a, like... You would think someone would bring that up in playtesting. So Doga's out. Abel's out. Kane's out. Everyone gets fucking murderized by him. Sita's out. Literally everyone. It's Jagan on enemy phase and Gordon with the oh, we got rank, right? We got rank. Even though we didn't get strength, we get an extra point of damage because of bow rank. I should buy another iron bow at this rate. Gordon really likes his HP, skill, and luck. This is like when we did the Rolf abuse. If anyone watched the Path of Radiance playthrough, when I ground Rolf on a boss, this is like that, but mandatory. This is like that, except for this is actually just the best way to kill this boss. Gordon only has like a 20% strength growth. Lol. Turn off animations. Oh, good point. Good point, good point. That's a good point. What if Rolf abuse was mandatory? I mean, look, I love... Oh, auto cursor. We gotta turn auto cursor off as well. Speaking of Rolf, do you get weapon rank if you miss? We must, because Kane has missed with the javelin so often. Or sorry, Abel has missed with the javelin so often, which I guess we should be attacking with Abel as well. Like, just to get the weapon rank, right? Do you have access to Crabrave still? Do y'all want Crabrave on? I can put Crabrave on if y'all want Crabrave. Oh my god, he's gonna be a perfect armor knight. He just keeps getting bulk. He's on his way to A rank bows. Then he can be a bow general. Archers are for the HP and defense, just as Kagai intended. I say that, but that's not even a joke. Archers can't become generals, right? Only bow knights can. That's the hunter class. No! Wait, what? Okay, what does Gordon usually class into? What do people do with Gordon? What is the FE11 Gordon meta? They don't. Gordon has Cavalier, Archer. Does he get Fighter? Cav for Rider's Bane? Anything he goes into, he'll lose this bow rank in, right? I don't do anything with Gordon. Sniper? Oh, Draco Knight! He could go Draco Knight. We could do a Draco Knight Gordon. Okay, that's Rider's Bane. We have Rider's Bane now. Sniper might be his best because of consistent chip. Yeah, and he keeps the bow rank, right? The luck defense. He really wants to be an armor knight so bad. Nice turn. It just all misses. Let's go back and get another iron bow. We're gonna need it. Spend too much money before we can do forges, because I don't remember how much forges cost, but I know they're like a big part of the meta. Nice job, y'all. LTC Gaming. Game design is my passion-ass chapter. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't know what is the other option we have other than just, like, this shit, right? Long turn count. I know in LTC they just, like, they rig a Silver Lance kill or whatever, but you know, we're not in LTC land, right? B rank bows. We'll get Parthia yet. Get lucky and don't get crit. But so look, like, look at this, right? We don't even need to get crit, right? We just die. Abel can sacrifice himself for 4 HP. Jagan is the only character we have that survives around a combat with this guy. Gordon gets +5 hit from B rank. Yeah, now he's got 73, right? 73 with the iron bow. And so that'll be 61 with the steel bow, right? $63 with the steel bow. Okay. Now we're gaming. We go for Parthia Gordon, Chapter 1. What's our other option? Like, what is the out? I'm not trying to be degenerate. I legitimately think this is, like, our only option for dealing with Gazak. And it's not like Gordon's not going to be useful in Chapters 2 and 3 as well, right? Like, even if we never if we bench him in Chapter 4 and never use him again, I still think Gordon is in the top 50%. Probably top 25% of all units in the game. Like, genuinely. Because existing for the first 3 chapters is such a valuable trait. And then beyond that, he's the safe chip bot. Gordon really likes the number 5. Gordon number 5. That seemed like a good Able level. Yeah, nobody's getting strength, which is, you know, I would like them to get strength. Hello, Miss Rock, how are you? Does Able die after that level up? No! No, he doesn't. But he deals more with the jab anyway. Five strength, 5 skill, 5 speed, 5 points! That's the hard 5 experience. The music is driving me insane. Should we mute the music and turn on Crabrave instead? Somebody suggested that earlier, and I'll do it now. I'll do it. I just gotta sign into my account. All right, can y'all hear it? Or no, I didn't need to add that. Okay. There we go. Okay, Crabrave time. Crabrave unlocked. Achievement unlocked. We're Crabraving. The early chapters of Heart 5 sure are something. They sure are. I finally have the chance to get a Blyhigh. This makes me happy. Nice! That's exciting. I'm glad it makes you happy. It's time for a Chad grinding stream. Gordon is our Giga Chad. Everyone spam crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Thank you, Rufio the Third. Thank you, Miss Rock. Thank you, Ipocky. Thank you, Feld. Thank you, CL Wolf. We have our crab emojis. Jesus Christ, this is so awful. How do we do this? Alright, Steel Bow. That's 6 damage. We can slowly start to out-damage the chip. Get strength, Gordon! Oh my god, the miss. The double miss! He's gonna heal up now! I guess what we could do, we could break his weapon. Like, use Jagen's face to break his weapon. Like, all of our options for dealing with this guy are degenerate as shit. It's either Gordon plus Abel Jav, or break his weapon with Jagen's face. Those are our options. 2% crit, it's way too risky. True. The 2% crit is way too risky. I don't want to be here all day, you know? I don't want to be on chapter 1 all day long. All the ding-dong day long. Does Abel face crit? Abel faces no crit. So we can break it on Abel's face. Yeah, no crit. So we can break it on Abel's face. It's just a slow, tedious process. And we're not gonna use risk to speed it up because, I need the heal staff charges. I shouldn't have even used the 2 I used. I'm gonna need all of those charges. Abel has the same lance rank as Jagen. Is Abel just better Jagen now? 8 defense, 9 defense, 8 speed, 8 speed. He's close. He's Jagen who doesn't get crit. Slow, tedious process sums up the first 3 chapters. Yeah, this isn't even gonna be the last boss who we have to break the weapon to kill. (31 durability. Strap in for a long one, kiddos! So how are y'all doing today, chat? Abel can't fly until chapter 10. Yeah, because he needs to promote for it. Parthia Gordon. Parthia Gordon unlocked. Get strength, please. He will never get strength. He will never get strength. Gordon now deals 1 more damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gordon. It's Gordover. Yo, strength and speed. I think, is 9 speed enough to not get doubled by the hand axe guy? I think 9 speed is enough that next chapter's boss doesn't double Abel anymore. Right? I'm pretty sure 9 speed is the threshold we're looking for. Hyman has 13, but the next boss has 12. Okay, so for Hyman, we need 10 speed. But for the next boss, 19. Or 9 works. Every time he lands the sword hit, I see an opportunity, and I go for it, and every time it's a trap. Yo, he's down to 14. This is the lowest he's been. He heals 6 per turn. This is actually absurd. Get the fucking javelin conga line. Oh, we could have Doga. We could have Doga be the one to throw the jab instead of Jagan. We're so close, chat. We're so close right now. This doesn't kill, does it? 1 damage shy. Oh, heartbreaking. We can get this kill with Abel now. But he dies if he misses, which I don't like. Because, like, if Abel dies, that's a reset. Do the javelin conga line. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused right now as if this is the fucking final boss. Really unbalanced if you have no one but a power-leveled Marth. Oh, if you do, like, prologue, like the hard mode hacked in prologue, yeah. We're getting there. Okay, see to level up. Skill luck. No one wants to level strength. Gordon gets the kill. You'll pay, dog. Oh, thank God. How did people watch that? How are 13 people still tuned in? I'm not surprised we lost viewers, but I'm surprised we lost so few. Alright, let's trade around. I think Abel, I want to grab the silver spear with. Defense units in chapter 4. Oh God. Do we just seize like this? I think we just seize like this. Still no strength, by the way. Hard 5 is a lie told by Nintendo to sell more DSs. Oh, Prince Marth, you have saved us in our hour of need. Please accept my thanks. Lad, I believe you are ready. If you wish to seek out allies in Aurelius, I will give you what soldiers I can to see you arrive there safely. Captain Ogma is a fine swordsman, brave and true. I know he and his fighters will serve you well. Another thing, during your travels, you are certain to meet many who despise Tor. Some may be hiding in villages. Others may have been captured or forced to fight against their will or better judgment. It falls upon these individuals. It falls upon you to find these individuals and win them over to your cause. Understood, lad? Then go. The time has come. Be patient, steady, strong. I know you'll do great things. Oh my God. Thank fuck that's over. The torture's only beginning. The Ogma archetype.
One thing could always be said about Galder Harbor, the mainland port nearest Talos. It never had much in the way of riches, but neither did it have much trouble. All that changed when a pirate crew fell upon the town and made it their hideout. Here in Galder, history records Marth's first steps was freeing his homeland.
Homer Simpson time. Gomer the Great. Prince Mark, I'm Ogma, a mercenary of Talos. The king has bid me and my 3 men join your army. The cavalry has arrived from the west, flying Brest standard. They mean to take your life, sire. Please be careful. Alright, so we have some more pirates here. Ogma gets 2 rounded. Okay, okay. Okay, Ogma, go here with the iron sword. Abel, go here with the iron sword. Jesus Christ. Marth, go here with the iron sword. There's a thief going for the village, right? No, there isn't. Well, this thief goes for the village if left undisturbed, but he'll, like, you know, block or whatever. Who's got the hand axe? Barst has the hand axe. So we'll put Barst here. Gordon go up here. Barst Gaming. Oh, I forgot to turn animations back on. Iron Sword you. Alright, Doga can keep the thieves in check. Barst can hand axe this guy. He just has to hit once. He hits 0 times. Alright, trade. The steel axe. Heal up Ogma. Rip Daros. Oh, wait, that was Daros. I forgot. Whoops. Well, you know, he can sit on the fort once he recruits himself. I forgot about Daros, Lamau. I was like, why is this guy so weak? The reason he's so weak is he was Daros. We do have to deal with that hunter. So Cord can deal 10 to this guy. Jagan can deal 8. Abel, 8. Is that a promoted paladin on the enemy side, or am I seeing things? No, this is a cavalier, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so Daros recruits himself.
Oi, Prince Marth, I be Daros, the simple man of the sea. I've had me fill of the pirate in life, maybe looking to start anew. What do you say? Make me your matey and I swear to pull me load.
Yo, dodging death, Abel is so based. Alright, so now we need to choke this point. No vulnerary still. Sita does how much? 7. Alright, Jaden goes here. Cord goes here. Abel come up here. Kane go over here. We gotta heal up Doga. Daros, can you hit? Nope, Daros cannot hit. Daros is probably dead now because of that. Yup, Daros is fucking dead. He's a meme, so I'll reset for him. I'm gonna head out. I need to go to bed. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Good night! 4 axe infantry in one map. They're also the only 4 natural axe infantry in this game. Fun facts. Or maybe unfun facts, depending on how you feel about it. I want to keep Daros from recruiting himself to deletion. Alright. So Ogma hits that guy. Oh, I forgot to give him the iron sword. Oh, there's so much to remember. At least Barst is good out of the 4 axe infantries. I think he's okay. I mean, in 11, he's probably actually good. Because he can, like, actually promote. He can actually change classes. The problem in FE1 is he's still stuck using axes, which is just not where you want to be. Ooh, dodging. Oh, I forgot to give him the iron sword again. And I forgot to turn animations on. Skill speed. Alright. Hand axe this guy. Animation's on. Oh no, he just doesn't double. I thought he doubled with the iron sword. But he doesn't. So Doga smash. Ogma can't always double the pirates. They need to roll low on speed. Oh, this game has random enemy stats. Right, I forgot. All right, Marth, go here so you can, so Daros can recruit himself. Cord does 10. Jagan does 8. Kane does 8. Okay, Cord. You can hit here. You still live. So Cord. Cord Gaming. Jagan hit this guy. See, I thought the reason he wasn't doubling was he got weighed down by the steel sword, but that's not, I guess that's not. Yo, strength on Jagan! No speed, but he got strength. Is that like our first strength level up that's not able? This hunter is also a problem. So Daros recruits himself. The hunter goes for Doga. The thief deals no damage. We do need to... I think we need to repeat the Daros maneuver, though. Does Daros get one-rounded by the thieves? He does, doesn't he? 13 attack plus weapon triangle. And they double him. Yeah, he gets one-rounded by these thieves. This might just have to be a worthy sacrifice moment. Jagan can avoid 1% crits now. Maybe. So 9 plus 13 is 22. Yeah. Alright, so Daros is just, he's gonna be a ballistic missile. Can we give him a more accurate weapon? Let's give him the Iron Axe. We get this back because of Convoy Warp. Okay, there we go. 07 Daros. Everybody 07, he's gonna become Sail. Oh, 07, 07, 07. Look, the guy who gets one-rounded by thieves on his join map is not exactly a high priority on my list of who to keep alive. That's all I'm saying. Alright, now we gotta wall these guys. That's gonna be Jagan's job, right? If Sita doubles, she can one-round the incoming calves with the Wing Spear. That's my hope. Is that at least one of them rolled low enough speed for her to double. Oh! Daros gets to live! Daros, because he would have absolutely been one-rounded, right? No, he lived! Okay, I underestimated the goat. She doubles this one. Okay, I think what we do... Daros gets some chip in. Sita will one-shot without wasting a use of the Wing Spear. One tap. We now have to use Daros because he chose life. Hey, let's not get out of hand. Let's not get out of hand, all right? Let's not get out of hand. Okay, Barst goes here with the Iron Axe. Cord goes, or Cord gives the Iron Axe to Boar. Cord goes here with the Iron Axe. So they're protecting Daros. Jagan still faces 1% crit there. Jagan go to the fort. Abel go here. Ogma go down. Draug, this is your role. You deal with the thieves. Darius has like a 60% defense growth as an armor that's pretty well suited. That actually might, I mean, that might be something. That might be something. All right. So you're going for board. You go for Doga. He's taking 0 damage for an amazing reason. Chuck a Jav. Then Barst, Iron Axe. Who has better raw stats, Barst or Ogma? Like, if they're reclassed into the same class, does Ogma or Barst have better stats? Because I don't actually know the answer. I'm legitimately asking. Barst, Moggs, Ogma. Okay, so we train up Barst. See, this is the thing with, like, the reclassing makes it so that everything I know about these characters from 1 and 3 is completely turned on its head so often. Because Barst and Ogma have the same class set, right? And they're the two, like, super cool dudes. I think I had a cracked board last run. It was really funny. Is this our only save point? This is our only save point. All right, it's that time again. It's time to huddle up on the fort and click end turn. Oh, nope, the pirates are aggro. Is that, okay, is that Warren or is that... That's Castor. Right, that's Castor. Okay. Ogma! Princess. I never got to thank you for coming along with us. There's no swordsman I trust more. I've seen your strength. You don't need to thank me, Princess. I'm just doing my job. Speaking of which, your father would flay me if you ever came to any harm. Do me a favor and leave the dangerous fighting to me and my men. I don't need protecting, Ogma. I've got another job for you. Protect Marth for me. But Princess, he's important to me. And the world, but mostly me. Do as I ask, Ogma. Keep him safe. That's my first and last request. Very well. How can I say no to you? Thank you, Ogma. I knew you'd understand. All right, I have to go, but I hope we'll talk about this more later. You're a good listener. Princess. Yes? You keep safe, too. Marth would grieve if anything befell you. Fair enough. Thank you, Ogma. Alright, let's grab Castor. Castor? It's you, isn't it? Must even good men like you betray Talus now? Princess Sita. Oh, I'm sorry, but me mother's sick and the medicine don't buy itself, you see. So you agreed to fight for pirates in exchange for coin. Alright then, if it's gold you need, take mine. Here, this is all I have. Take it and go to your mother's side. But, Princess, I betrayed you. Ugh, I've been a fool. Forgive me, Princess. Let me fight for you now. My life is yours. Nice, we hit the 65 all day, every day. A-rank bow gaming. Oh look, it's the con man. And then we kill you with the steel sword. Is Castor better than Gordon? He has 7 strength, so probably. But Gordon's available in Chapter 1, which is a big deal, too. I mean, right now they're doing equal damage because of the bow rank moment, right? Alright, their passive is shit. So now we go heal with everyone. Slowly but surely. OG FE had a lot of classes that can't promote. Horseman was a different class, same with Knight in general. Yeah, in FE1, Horseman and Hunter didn't promote into each other. I wasn't expecting to see 9 defense on Gordon. He just kept proccing defense when we did our little Gordon grind. Also can become an armor, which is something Gordon can't do if he wants to keep his bow rank. Playable vulnerary spotted? Yeah, it's on Castor, right? Oh wait, no, where's the vulnerary? Oh, you mean Riss. You mean Riss. The old man who gets ground down into a vulnerary in FE3. %30 defense growth is working for Gordon. He only has a 30%. It's stretching beyond its limits. I do really like this music. It'd be nice if I could hear more than the first 5 seconds of it. We're almost through the healing shenanigans, then we can go save the game. Talus! I wish to add my bow to your strength!
Of course, Sita told me about you.
You know, she's always been very kind to me, sire. You know, she's always been very kind to me, sire. Even before I left Talus. And look how I repaid her.
Castor, you can still show her your heart is true. Let the battles to come be what defines you.
I think it's funny that Castor was, like, genuinely actually repentant in this game. And then New Mystery was just like, nah, he's a con man. I love New Mystery's characterization, especially the endings. See, I don't like New Mystery's characterization, but I do think it's funny that they chose to just be like, nah, this guy, he fucking sucks, actually. For, like, Castor in particular. Fuck this person in particular. Hot take, the orphan plotline in New Mystery is good. That is a hot take. Is it a bad take, though? That's the question. Because you might be onto something. Oh, Gordon has the playable vulnerary. That's gonna be fucking precious. It's our only one. You might be onto something. I don't know. You're either onto something or you're on something. Not sure which. Alright, save time. But that's a very unpopular take. I generally don't like any of the additions to New Mystery. I just don't like Chris. Sorry, 5 points. But the orphan stuff is probably, like, the least offensive of it. You do get, like, silly Legion moments, right? Like the har har hee har, we clone ourselves now. I know that some say the New Mystery plotline is ruined, but there wasn't anything to ruin to exist with. Oh yeah, I disagree with the take that it was ruined by New Mystery for basically because of what you said, right? What was there to ruin? Very fucking little. Mystery of the Emblem itself has a pretty... I wouldn't say necessarily bad, but like nonsensical, kind of like almost a non-plot. Actually, no, I would say New Mystery has a bad plot, because it brings back all the... It does the... Or not New Mystery, Mystery. Brings back Michaelis from the dead, turns Hardin evil for like basically no reason. Yeah, I think I can confidently say it has a pretty bad plot. Chris is mostly just inoffensive. There's certainly less, like, Avatar dick sucking around Chris than there is around, like, Corin and Robin. Strength on Gordon. What's buyable in this shop? Does anyone remember anything worthwhile? Wait, why does Hardin become evil in Mystery? He's like, oh, right, Draug, Armor Knight. Take care, sire. Altea needs you. Tankiest armor in FE11. It's the same reason as in regular Mystery. He's like in love with Nina, but Nina's in love with Marth, not him. And so he takes like the incel pill and gets Dark Orb possessed. Just kind of nonsense. Oh no, we lose the Gordon strength! Hardin turning evil super lame. At least in Mystery, Michaelis actually dies this time. I don't know he was playable in New Mystery. But the reason I don't like Michaelis being back is he died in FE1 as well. Like, it feels a bit cheap to bring him back. Yo, Ogma crit! I wish I had left the animations on. I used the animation cancel, the toggle, and I wish that I'd not done that. I would have been able to see the awesome crit. Curates gain experience whenever they use their staves. Thanks, buddy. I hadn't noticed. Michaelis shouldn't have come back to believe it. It's already stretching suspension that Camus survives. Yeah, I also don't like that Camus survives. Although, as you say, at least he's like a cool character, right? Yeah, we lose the Gordon strength. Sad. Camus gets knocked out in the ocean somewhere, because of Gaiden. Like, Camus in Gaiden and Mystery. Camus showing up in Gaiden, I don't hate. Camus showing up in Mystery, I do. Because, like, in Gaiden, he's removed from the story that killed him, right? And he has amnesia. It's not my favorite thing, but I don't hate it, right? The Arcanian oceans don't have sharks, or he just got lucky. Good job, Barst. what's in this armory? We should probably get another bow. Alrighty, time to break a hand axe. Good job, Riss. First, look into his reclass option because Fighter and Pirate share a group. It's good game design. Well, I think Forrest likes to go Mercenary, right? Mercenary, Hero. He gets his axe rank back as a hero. He gets speed. Alright, we have 30 uses of the hand axe that need to get broked in. The 1% crit. We can't abuse this guy anymore, though.
The golly of defying me crew. I'll put an axe square between your eyes. You ain't living here alive, I swear it, on the rickety peg-leg of Shanty Pete.
Yo! That's our crit! That's our crit! Wait, this is not gonna be the struggle that it should be. We just steel sword you.
Ah, fiends ye be.
It's the guy from The Simpsons. Oh my, mighty Prince of Altea, will you please save Sister Lena? She's gone up the ghoul's teeth to tend to the sick there. We warned her, I swear we did. Lena's our angel. If something befell her, No, I won't think of it. Take this, 5,000 pieces. Just promise you'll use it to bring her home unharmed. I'm gonna recruit her, and I'm gonna conscript her into the army instead.
You have our gratitude, sire, for finally chasing those pirates away. Now, as I hear it, you plan to march up on Aurelis. That'll take it right up through the ghoul's teeth. With due respect, sire, you're taking a great risk crossing these mountains. That's soothsire territory. Soothsayers are fearsome bandits, always raiding the villages and harrying with travelers dare pass by. And the swordsman that goes with them goes by the name of Navarre. He's a terror with the blade, so they say. If you go up there, keep your wits about you, or you won't come back down.
I wonder how you feel about Lena. I actually don't really like her. I actually don't really like Lena. I think she's a boring unit. I think she's like overrated because she has warp rank at base, but warp rank is not hard to get in FE11. So I actually don't really like Lena. If there's a cleric I like, it's Maria. Maria's based.
When the journeyman in the Borderlands, one particular peril fell. When journeying in from the Borderlands, one particular peril would spring to mind. The Samsooth Mountains, whose gnashing peaks rose up and divided the peninsula. Since before anyone could remember, the mountains had belonged to bandits, blights on the land whose acts of plunder, kidnapping, and arson knew no bounds. Out of fear, their victims gave these peaks another name, the Ghoul's Teeth. While the bandits who ruled atop the Teeth's craggy crown took a name as well, the Samsooth Sires, Soothsayers.
Your profile picture is FE12, Lena? It's FE1, Lena. Actually. Hey, come on, Lena, shake a leg. We need to get out of the Teeth and now need to do it yesterday. Rumor has it the Knights of Altea are at the foot of the mountain. We won't get a better chance than this. It's just a little further. Stick with me.
Julian, I'm sorry, but I left my men's staff back there. It's very precious to me. You go on ahead, save yourself. Here, I could use this warp staff to send you someplace safe.
Honey, no can do. I didn't betray my boys back there so you could zap me out of here alone. Forget the staff. I'll come back later and get it for you myself, alright? Right now, I need you to run! Tick-tock, now move that frog. Let's move y'all. Navarre is also one of the worst units in your army. He's decent in this chapter if only 90% of the enemies were wielding lances. I mean, he can reclass to Cavalier, but then he's at E-rank lances, right? Like, if you reclass him to Cavalier, he's just worse Kane. Kane's already bad because he's stuck at E-rank lances. Alright, we got axe units over here, so let's send Ogma and Jagan up north. Oh, Jagan's all the way over here. Never mind. Jagan wants to go there. The Devil Axe is in this village, right? Are these enemies even aggressive? Or do we just all go up north? Cav Navarre has bad speed. I think you made a typo. I think what you meant is Cav Navarre has bad everything. I guess technically he doesn't have bad movements. But I meant specifically if you're worried about weapon triangle, right? Then what Navarre can do is he can go Cav and he uses lances, but then he's just a worse version of Kane. Alright, those guys are aggro. Iron Lance. Sita goes here. Stop! Whoa! I'm not your enemy!
Huh?
I'm Julian! I'm one of the bad guys! A soothsayer! Oh, well, except, I mean, not anymore. See, I'm a good guy now, see? Lena gave me a reason to, well, let's just say I had a change of heart. I'm not explaining myself very well, am I? No, all right. I guess what I'm trying to say is, yes, you can come with us. Oh, well, good. I'm inclined to trust you. If you've truly had a change of heart, you deserve the chance to prove it. Show me you're ready to help people, and then I'll know I've picked a man of character. Wow, thanks. I couldn't ask for a better deal. All right, they're coming this way. We're about to get pincer attacked. Oh my god, Abel is so fucking good. Navarre, since when does a swordsman of your caliber fall in with thieves and cutthroats?
What? Who are you? Fly away before someone decides to swat you.
Please, Navarre, why fight for nothing when you can fight for something? Leave this rabble. Lend your sword to our cause. Or if you will not, then turn it on me now instead.
Nah, I'll turn no blade of mine on you. If you're willing to pay for my services with your life, then consider yourself the high bidder. My sword is yours. I'm cool and edgy. I'm Navarre.
Oh my god. The failure to fucking... Oh my god. Can't even kill when it's set up for him. So sad. Alright, we've got y'all coming this way, but it'll be a while before we actually have to engage with them. So I think we end turn. Yo, the crit! He doesn't even double them! Oh my god, he doesn't even double them. This is so fucking sad. What a loser! Wormslayer Julian doubles slow dragons. Alright, I need to clear this area. Because I want to use this one-tile choke point. Just clear all y'all out. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Okay. Damn, the dodge tank Ogma. Okay. Hogma. Alright, so we do this. Navarre gets weighed down by the killing edge. Wait, does he? That's actually so fucking funny. Hilarious if true. Gris, heal up Lena. Or not Lena, heal up Sita. If you go there, you attack Barst. Too bad Boardcord and Barst don't get a triangle attack in this game and only in the sequel, which is bad and cringe. Navarre loses 1 speed from the killing edge, and it's exactly enough to get doubled by Hyman. That's very funny. I swear to God they didn't fucking test Hard 5. Unfortunate. Shitballs. Alright, you got this, Navarre. He doesn't even double with the iron sword! Oh my god. Fast swordsman, my ass. Hopefully this is enough? Good day, sister. Are you alright?
Yes, thank you.
These monsters are dangerous. My force will draw the enemy away. Use that time to escape.
No, I wish to help.
But you... what?
Please, sire, I'm a cleric. I can't bear to watch others come to harm while I have the power to help.
Well, alright. But I don't wish to see you come to harm either.
I'll be careful, thank you, sire.
Alright, they're splitting up the damage, it looks like. Yeah, this guy's going for Kane, and then the third one will only be able to go for Abel. Holy shit, Daros! Alright, board, go for it. Nope, he's dead.
Captain Ogma. Ugh.
Abel? Good job. Finally, it's gonna be Awful's time to shine. Alright, Draug gonna go on the fort and wait. Burst. Alright, I think we sacrifice Daros. Like, it just has to be done. And then Castor goes up here. Rip in Pip. Oh, wait! No, no! The enemy movement order. Goodbye, Daros. Oh, that's so tragic. Couldn't become Sail. Alright, Ogma, Abel, go up there. I do think, like, just being aggressive and using this channel, using this as, like, a hallway, is probably the way to go. Like, I do still think this is what we want to do ultimately. Just some unfortunate misses. Put us in a bad situation. Time to talk about unrelated BS for an hour. Yeah, what unrelated BS should we talk about this time? Tides in Radiant Dawn? Why'd you go first, Navarre? That's actually super unfortunate. what is there to say about the tides, right? They're good and some people think they're bad, but those people are wrong. I think that's all there is to say. I think I said everything there is to say in that one saying. I did it. I solved the tide conversation. Oh, you're asking about support units that aren't rally bots or healers. Gotcha. I mean, like, I think ideally staffing should just be healing. I really like, Cerulean Crescents, like various stat booster stabs. This might be a failed attempt. Yeah, I think Abel's dead here. Which is a shame because he just got strength. I baited Navarre by accident. That was the problem. Minus 100 Void is insane, but a unit with things like Anathema, Heartseeker, and Skills would be kind of interesting. Yeah. Like an aura support bot? Aura bot, I guess you would call it. Alir kind of works as a support unit. Even without factoring in emblems, right? Alir has that aura that is super useful. Oh my god, I'm gonna be repeating these moves so many times. Leaf, oh yeah, Leaf with the supports, Nana with Charisma. Work as aura bots. Minus 100% of Void in a 5-tile radius on a unit that can't pick up a weapon, playable civilian. Is that from a ROM hack? I kind of like that. The idea is that, like, I'm assuming the idea is, like, the gods are punishing you for attacking, like, for bringing more near civilians or whatever. Here they come, these 3 fighters that cause all the problems. Alright, let's recruit Navarre. Nice dodge, Ogma. Alright, and then Iron Sword with Navarre. Navarre's speed stat is so tragic, too. Okay, these guys are axe fighters, not pirates, right? Yeah. So we can use these mountains as a one-tile choke point. Oh no, fighters can walk on mountains. Still, making it a two-tile choke point it makes it a lot easier. Uh-oh, my alarm's going off. Where's my phone? Yeah, I woke up early. Alright. Just gotta punch our way through these fighters now. Doesn't even double. Silverlance you. Heal up Ogma. Horde goes up here. Alright. Alright. That's a little unfortunate. It means we basically have to send Abel down here. Here, Daros. Sacrificial Daros time. It was fated. Alright, Cord lives around, so Cord can go here. The fated Daros. I love the enemies having 38 HP in Chapter 3, balanced.
Yar, so this being it.
Hey, he did chip. That's more than I expected Daros to contribute. Like, honestly, good for him. Alright, now Cord goes here. We Silverlance with Abel. It's so Derover. Experienced bystander unit gains 25 experience if a red unit is killed within 3 tiles of them. What, Oh no, Doga dies. Doga dies, okay. Fuck nuts. Okay, Ogma go here. Martha goes up here. Go here with the iron axe. You have the iron sword, you have the iron sword. Okay. You go here, you go here. Heal Navarre. Alrighty. We just need to not get our, like, low percent crits. If we get low percent crits, it's kind of Jover. Steel bow you. Iron axe. Nice. Alright, Jagan doesn't get doubled by either of these, so Jagan's good to stand by there. Barst needs a replacement. Board takes 14. If we heal up Board, he dies. Okay. Oh, Navarre can be Barst's replacement. Okay, so heal up Navarre. Barst go over here. Navarre go over here. Trade chain the heal staff. Lena, grab the heal staff. Heal up Barst. Now we can heal 2 people in 1 turn. Go here. You go there. Okay. We're ready. Is Jake good enough? He has similar unpromoted to Bart. Is Jake good enough? He has similar bases to unpromoted Barsts you got in Chapter 5. Well, Jake is a ballistician. Jake and Beck are underrated. I don't think they're underrated. I think most people acknowledge that Jake and Beck are amongst the best units in the cast. If anything, they might be slightly overrated, but I don't think so. I think they are genuinely as good as most people think they are. I'm talking about FE12. Ah, okay. I was so focused on the turn, I didn't notice that chat had devolved into talking about the bad DS game instead of the other bad DS game. I don't like 12. Okay, we do this. Joga goes here. Lena, heal up. Kane. Cord, give the Iron Axe, or Board, give the Iron Axe back to Barst. Barst, kill the guy on the fort? Oh my god, the hit rates. Kane killed the guy on the fort? Alright, now Navarre, go over here. Barst. Take the fort for our army. Alright. Trade the heal staff back to Riss. Heal up Ogma. Julian goes down there. Marth goes here. Oh, shit. Alright, we just gotta go for the 80%. There we go. Abel the goat. Alright. There's an FA12 0% run somewhere. I know Don Don's done one, but I'm sure he's not the only one. I'm sure others have done it as well. I don't know if I'll ever do it. As much as I kind of want a 0% every game, I also kind of don't want to, like, play FA12 again. But I'll probably have to eventually. You know, I'll be legally obligated to. Corp mandated Fire Emblem. I could tell you don't like FE12 because of the lack of an FE12 0% growth this year. Oh, well, there was never a real FE12 0% growth. I was just playing the 3 Paralog chapters. That's finished. That, you know, quote-unquote run is finished because there's no Paralog chapters left. Mr. Hunter, I'm gonna let you live. Because you feel like you'd be too much of a hassle to kill. So, like, that has nothing to do with my distaste for FE12. That's just, you know, I ran out of content for it, you know? FE11 enemy AI moment. Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, right? If he's leaving me alone, I'll leave him alone. Nobody needs to hurt nobody. He's a conscientious objector to the bandit raids. So now we just heal up. I'm curious, people who actually know something about FE12, what do you think the best weapon in FE12 is? Because my instinct says bows, but I don't know if that's what won the poll or not. And I don't know enough about FE12 to, like, know for sure. I thought you were going through the game at a rate of 1 chapter a year. So then you didn't watch the videos, smiley face. None of them are, they're not real chapters, they're the paralogs. Bows and glass weapons. Why glass weapons? Is it just because they're silvers that you can use on anyone? also think bows. Okay, so I was right on that instinct. Or at least, if either I was right on that instinct or all of us are wrong together. And if we're all wrong together, you know, then are we right? Do two wrongs make a right? E-rank is really funny. Weapon triangle is pretty well balanced in FE12, but the bows are better. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel. I don't know what the worst weapon type would be. Unless you want to cheat and say, like, Dragonstones, right? Actually, that's an interesting question. What do you think the worst weapon type in FE12 is? Oh, you know what? Tomes are probably better than bows, right? Because res doesn't fucking exist in 12. Tiki just feels bad. It could be worse. It could be Bantu. I think the worst weapon type is swords without counting Dragonstones. That's fair. Any particular reason, or is it just like they're one range locked, so Lunatic plus stuff, you can't like attack stuff uncountered? Do you even attack stuff uncountered in Lunatic plus? Like, hand axe javelin accuracy moment. Swords are fine.
Oh, don't you look young and full of life? Such a warm smile these desolate mountains deserves it as a reward. Here, take this axe. The evil abomination of an axe. Beware, its blade drinks blood and devours flesh.
I'd hate to see you come to any harm.
The devil axe.
Alright, so we got 2 hunters, a fighter, and then the worst boss imaginable. Swordmaster Sirius is nice. Axes have good might, bows allow uncounterable attacks, tomes too. Lances have early Silver Lance users, so swords are the only ones bad by default. That's fair. The Gordon crit! The Gordon crit! Look, Doga! I hit him! Have we given... I think we give up on Kane, right? Like, he's so far behind on Lance rank now. Doga, I definitely do want to use. His Lance rank doesn't super matter because he's gonna be a hunter. Cain from the Bible dies. Well, not dies, just he's getting benched. I didn't notice your Gordon. Did you do the fucking Kids World strat? What are you supposed to do in Hard 5? Like, genuine question. If you don't do the Kids World strat, how do you kill that boss? Do you either break his Iron Axe or you Kids World him? I Kids World him, not of my own volition, but by force, because Gordon kept missing. What's the Kids World strat? It's the idea that you attack the boss on counter and you gain a bunch of experience. And like, I did that because I kept missing, and so the throne would heal him up. The 4 Javelin users in Prey. Weapon triangle disadvantage means that they have an even worse hit rate than he does. I did use my Javelin user though, one of them. That's why we have Silver Lance Able. That's why we have Silver Lance Able moments. Why is it called the Kids World strat? Because there was a Kids World guide that said to do that. It says to grind him up to level 20, which is not what I did. Like, I was not intentionally grinding him. It's just a side effect if that's the only way you can kill that fucking boss. And I maintain that. I think that's part of why Gordon is good on Hard 5, is because how the fuck else do you tackle things other than Gordon getting a ton of experience? Like, how, aside from breaking the axe, what is the strategy that doesn't involve Gordon Kids Worlding himself? The website Kids World has an infamously bad FE11 guide, and it recommended to do that. Yup, that's it. Thank you, Faulty, thank you. But, like, a serious question, like, what is the non-Kids World strategy? Break the axe? I'll have you know the Kids World strat is bad because Gordon's stats are like this still. Like, despite being level 10, Gordon just has worse stats than fucking Castor does. Okay, we can use Steel Sword now. Kids World says to kill recruitable enemies for EXP, but that's a different guide. No, that's the same one. It says to kill Gordon. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it says to, doesn't it say to kill Gordon and then you train Norn or something? You killed Jagan in the sacrifice, I know that much. Your only options are bow and jab him down or break the axe. Yeah, and I think realistically, like, they're both awful. Alright, everyone. Fort Healing Time, Part 3. Norn is one of the units of all time. Other early game bosses at least give you save points. Yeah, because the other thing is that breaking the axe, if you break the axe, you're facing consistent, like, 1% crit on Jagan type deal. Aren't you
Navarre.
the great swordsman they speak of? Will you fight with us then?
Need only name your target.
Alright. Save point here. Hopefully we get a crit. We can rig a crit.
You must really want to die coming into the Soothsayer's palace unbidden. One day it'll be you.
The Devil Axe is also good for this boss. Oh, true. With the save point, you can abuse Devil Axe, too. So then we just seize. Bye, Daros. Gone forever.
Sire, would you look at this? Those rogues left 15,000 gold here when they fled. This money will buy plenty of new equipment for you and your army. Tomorrow is the day, sire, when we finally arrive in Aurelius. Be sure to rest up tonight.
It's Lena's Mend Staff. Look, Maedalus, I forgot he existed. Yeah, Maedalus is the original Merlinus.
After a hard battle, Marth's Altain army, for it had grown to be called such, set foot at last in the kingdom of Aurelius. However, joining his might to that of the Aurelians would have to wait, as Marth descended into the vast green Leia, separating his troops from theirs. He heard the terrible sound, the galloping of enemy destroyers. Far away at first, and then closer, then far too close.
Aurelius at last.
The enemy will have their forces set to meet us.
Grust, Dolar, Gra. We're up against their standing armies, and we must brace ourselves for it.
Sire, I believe it prudent that we start taking time to prepare our troops before each battle. We should select the warriors best suited for the situation and outfit them with the right weapons and items accordingly.
Alright, that's sound advice. I believe I'll take it. And that's why we didn't get battle preparations until now, because Marth is stupid. Alright, first things first, Doga is going Hunter, right? Is Dark Mage Cord time? What is that? It's a meme, right? He's got like... Oh, 2 magic! Oh! No, no, we're not doing Dark Mage Cord. It's absolutely a meme. Navarre, just point me at the enemy and I'll take care of it. Marth, actually, you're benched. Well, no, I think we reclassed Navarre to a mage. See, he gets 3 magic as a mage. Maybe we pick Navarre over Cord, right?
Good day. What can I help you with?
So Navarre, get a Fire Tome. Hard 5 does not seem like the difficulty to do meme builds on. 10% innate magic growth, 3 speed Lamau. Well, what does Corden Dark look like? Does he also have no speed? Five speed, 2 magic. Kane is just basically worse than Navarre if he reclasses into a merm. Barst goes mercenary, right? Like, solves his speed issues. Takes Navarre's Iron Sword. Give Abel the Steel Sword. What is typically thought to be the best might to do for the Wing Spear? +6, do we think? Or 7? Might makes it a 45 might weapon. We go Wyvern Jagan. Yeah, definitely, definitely. +6 might, +10 hit. Sure. It's half of my money. Absolutely worth it. I'm an adult. Jagan goes Wyvern. Gordon, I think we keep in Sniper, or keep in Archer, right? None of these others really any good for him. How does Cav Sita look? Cav Sita doesn't exist. Sita can only reclass into the female set, which does not include Cavalier. She can be a paladin upon promotion, but not a Cavalier. The font amount of butt sex being so much bigger than the other weapons is sending me. You gotta go bold for butt sex. Is the only class with 12 with playable characters. Sheeta's only from 12. Well, Sheeta isn't the cap. It's Estelle, Cecile. It's Cecile. Sheeta is the armor, the general. Which is why you get general in 12. So Board will get the axes. This is so bad. This is so bad. 3 speed, 3 magic. Welcome back, you bellow. Oh, we gotta, right, we can't turtle on this map because we gotta rush to kill thieves. You made it. I know I made it. But he's so bad. Don't insult Mage of Barba comparing him to Ubello. At least he doesn't have -2 magic. True. Oh my god. Okay. Super Able can probably kill this thief. Oh, but I'd have to give him the Silver Lance, which I want on Jagan for dealing with this thief. We're not running Dark Mage Core, that's a stupid mage. Anyway, here's Mage Navarre. It's not my fault! One of my friends said Mage Navarre was good. He was lying. An unknown army to the south. That must be the Altan Princeling and his current band of lick-spittles. If they think we'll stand by and let them join forces with the Aurelians, then they have another thing coming. With this rider's bane, I'll litter the layer with their cavalry. Okay, 11, and then how much does Super Able deal? 10! 13 with the Steel Sword, okay. So Doga plus... Oh wait, no, that's still shy. Doga plus Castor plus Super Able. Almost anyone functions as Chipbot Mage, Dark Mage, or Hunter. True. True. I was under the impression that the Var had good personal speed. I was incorrect. Yo, but you know who does have good personal speed? Super Able. Alright, so this squad here, I know this squad is fucked up because they destroyed Jacob's Iron Man. These cabs are aggressive to start out, right? The Mathis squad? So I think we need to send most people this way. To fight these fighters, so we don't get sandwiched. Don't trust Ogma to fight that group. Is that how it went wrong in Jacob's Iron Man? Nice dodge. Okay. Hand axe you. Damn it. Okay, Ogma. Iron Sword you. I know I'm not supposed to trust Ogma, but I'll prove. I'll do that. Doing this will prove that it's a skill issue. I think the DSAI was smart enough to change their turn order to go for a kill. Oh, with like Hunter plus or something? Silver Lance plus Javelin at 68 accuracy. .62 accuracy. We hit these every day. I assumed the fighters would clog the right-hand side. Yeah, that's kind of I mean, I don't think they die to the combo, do they? I don't think they get wombo comboed. I guess we'll find out. Nice dodge. Also, whoever in chat said Barst Mog's Ogma when they're the same class, can I disagree? Specifically because, can I disagree specifically because of the, the stats they're at right now? Like, he's at 21 HP. Alright, we're gonna go down here so we can do butt sex stuff. $12 to you, and then 11, right? I think we just get them the vulnerary. Who has the vulnerary on them? I don't think I have the firepower to deal with when they get broken through. Okay, there's a save point there, so we can use this save point for the fact that we got rid of the thief. I think that's worth it. difficulties. I think it's funny how Navarre is a famed swordsman, and here he's better off as a mage. I don't know if better is correct, but he exists as a mage in this run. Better might not be the right term. Oh, he's going for Merrick's village. That could be bad. So Steel Sword you. Steel Bow you. Fireball you. I might have just gotten Navarre killed, and I also might not care. So we can deal 13. Navarre has a funny death code, so it'll be worth it. Oh, shit! I just saved Navarre's life. That crit just saved Navarre's life. Alright, 7 defense, 16 HP, 18 attack. Okay, so she goes here with butt sex. And I think we're good. Do have to worry about Mathis moments. If Mathis, like, decides it's suicide time. Doga going cray-cray mode. You can afford to misplace a few units here. You're getting some awesome crits. I'd rather not get these crits, because I don't want to free up space for Jagan to get attacked. Alright, so there's Mathis. Mathis isn't a threat. Alright, so here's the problem, though. get people out of most of their range. It's just this guy who has, like, the big range. Navarre Fireball. Jagan is sweeping. Does this guy kill Riss? Probably. No, Riss lives. You gotta respect that. Alright, Super Able can kill one guy. So kill the Armor Slayer guy. He's good there. Now that that guy's dead, this is like a safe space for all of my fragile and / or weakened units. Attack, 9 speed, 8 speed, 16-3. Okay, so she's fine to be here. Just needs to not be in range of Mathis. So yeah, you go for Super Able. Fireball and only Fireball. Lena, where are you? 2 damage. Still probably better than Arcane because, you know, Kane moment. Heal up Sita. Butt sex. If I put Castor in Mathis's range, is he gonna be smart enough to attack Castor instead of suiciding on Abo? Hopefully. Wingslayer? Isn't Wingslayer the, like, effective against flying lance in FE12, I want to say? Like one of the lottery items? Honestly, I'm pretty pleased with how Chapter 4 went. I mean, we're not done yet, technically. I'm trying to think of an in-universe reason why Marth would name a weapon butt sex. Marth didn't name it, Sita did.
Mathis, is that you, brother? It's me, Lena.
Lena? What are you doing on the battlefield?
I was attacked by bandits in the teeth while tending to the sick there, and these people saved me. The real question is, what are you doing on the battlefield? Least of all this one.
I'm not here by choice, sister of mine. Since you left, Maxedon has only gotten worse and worse. They forced me to enlist. You know I hate warfare. But I was into the army. It was into the army or into the chopping block.
Shame on you, Mathis. If you're going to fight, at least fight for something you believe in. Macedon has done terrible things, marrying their might to Dolar, helping them torment people.
Brother, it's not too late. You could join Altea's forces. They're good people, you know.
Prince Marth would welcome you. They all would.
All right, then. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die as one of the dashing instead of one of the dastard. You know, Lena, you always were the reliable one. And now you're all grown up. Thought for sure you'd have settled down with your one true love.
True love? I've met no such man, Mathis.
Is that so? I wonder. Just be careful. There are plenty of thieves out there that would steal a girl's heart. All right, and now the Heart 5 special. Everyone, huddle around the fort. You'll get your turn. If you're going to fight, deal more than 2 damage. Yeah, don't attack super able. I think Mathis is probably just like better than Kane, right? At this point. 5 strength versus Kane has 7. But then Mathis has lance rank, right? Yeah, he's got D rank lances. So he's like, he can use the javelin. He's at least more salvageable than our Kane currently is. Who's the boss, by the way? Ryder's Bane. Okay. I love sitting on the fort. Heal stabs are 800 gold. Yeah, why are heal stabs always so expensive? Look at who doesn't have 2 range, point and laugh. That's how we get Mathis to Ryder's Bane rank. We chuck javelins at him. Onto the fort you go. Something commentary on the American healthcare system. Yeah, everyone make the one joke, right? Free healthcare? That's communist. It's the communism fort. It would be funny if the enemies stop having forts in the map because they learn that's where Marth's army heals. Kane versus Mathis is funny because Mathis can do the Ryder's Bane thing, but Kane exists for the first 3 maps, which is godsend. I was saying this about Gordon, right? Even before the Kids World stuff, I think Gordon is like top 25 in the cast just by virtue of existing in chapters 1 through 3. I think all of the chapter 1 characters are at least in the top 50% of the cast. And probably most of the chapter 2 and 3 characters as well. Daros, not really so much. There's a reason he's the only dev. Like, as soon as I needed to throw someone into the meat grinder, he's kind of the go-to. But like Castor and Gordon, right? Like they exist. And that's what's so good. All the 1 through 3 guys are at worst middle of the road, except for Navarre. Poor Navarre. Maybe instead of training Mathis Lance rank, we train Navarre Tome rank. Or, no, you know what? You know, we train Doga. We train Doga. Like, that's just the correct thing to do, unfortunately. As funny as Mage Navarre is, I think we have to, like, I have to take things seriously, right? much as I like the pirate theme with Daros, I completely understand why he must be a sacrifice. Daros is the cannon decoy. Daros is the fray of higher difficulties. That's such a good comparison, though. Oh, tell me you're not doubled. These are promoted. Oh, good thing I just saved.
Take care, sire. Altea needs you.
Pirates are one of my favorite classes aesthetically, but almost all of them are total dog water. Yeah, I mean, that's what ROM hacks are for, right? Smiley face? The good pirates? I say while I'm struggling to think of a good pirate from ROM hack. Oh, you know who actually I do think is pretty okay is Sail from Burger King. Sail from Burger King is like pretty okay. Bechamel, he's goated with the sauce. Bechamel is like, he's upholding the pirate standards of being one of the worst in their cast, right? These guys are stationary, aren't they? Nope, they're not stationary. Dodged death, though. They're stationary until you make them angry or something. Iron Lance you. I think I made them angry. 6. Do you do 7? 6, 7. It's the meme. Alright, but the Armor Knight is stationary, right? So now all we have to do is deal with those scary as fuck Bow Knights. Okay, you have 15 speed each. So you double everyone. Except for Barst. Okay. Do they move as a group? 15 attack. I think we do this. We lure them both. Gordon survives getting doubled because he's super fucking tanky. And Barst doesn't get doubled. Then, Buttsex kills this one. You can pull them one at a time. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were a group. And we go Silver Lance plus Bow. Look at that gaming. Gordon, fucking MVP of this stream. Can I just say that much? Does he get fucking doubled by the Armor Knight? No, he doubles the Armor Knight. Okay. Yeah, board do this. Ah, Prince Marth, we meet again. Huh? Merrick? Merrick, is that you? Well, yes, sire. Last I looked, while studying magic in Kadim, I caught a wind of war brewing and decided to seek you out. I see. Thank you. I need friends like you on the battlefield. You will fight with us, of course? Of course. 'Twould be a passing shame if you didn't see me flex a little magic muscle. Wait till I show you the latest. Excalibur! Alright, so Navarre trade Fireball onto Merrick. Merrick Fireball the armor. Navarre and Merrick having the same exact fucking magic stat is hilarious. And now all we have to do is help the boss. Gordon for endgame? Oh, I'm gonna take Gordon all the way. He's been the MVP of this stream. Like, I think he's earned a place on the endgame team. I think he's absolutely earned a place on the endgame team. But hear me out, Navarre has better luck. Alright, time to train up Doga. You can defy us, yes, but you will never defeat us. Pretty fucking bold words from someone who doesn't have 2 range. Unarmed, looks inside, holding a heal staff. How do you hold this heal staff with no arms? Kinda Deltayan, the kingdom is in dire need of a savior. We've saved up 5,000 gold and poured our prayers into every coin. Please use this money to answer them. Thank you for forge money. I'll use it for more butt sex. Tribute! Benethion was hoping a cavalier would get to him first so he can take it out with his Rider's Bane. I want that Rider's Bane at full durability. I'm not letting him do anything at one range. You know, we all laughed at Gordon proccing defense as an archer, but he was just predicting that that's exactly what we would need on this chapter for dealing with those goddamn bow knights. You 2-range Kazak because he kills you. You 2-range Bentheon because you want the horse stick. It's also just a good excuse to Kids World out, right? I guess if we're doing it like this, right? We might as well put Crabrave on again. Oh, strength, speed! Nice, level up. That's +2 might, because he got rank and strength. Well, level up worthy of the Crabrave. Bum bum bum. Everybody spam your crab emojis. Crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji, crab emoji. Oh, you only get might at C rank, don't you? D rank doesn't give us anything yet. So it was just +1 might, but we'll get to C eventually. I have no doubt that Doga will also be a Parthia user. You don't get rank bonuses until C. Oh, okay. I thought maybe D would give, like, hit or something. Pretzel pregnant. Why is the pretzel pregnant? D rank is the stupid baby rank. We get Steel Bow at D rank. We could give him the Steel Bow, deal a little bit more damage, so it's not healed off. Is there an armory on this map? There's an arena on this map. I'm not going to the arena. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not risking that shit. No risk it for the biscuit. There is an armory on the map. Where? Oh, it's in the south, isn't it, right? Yeah, over here. Let's see what's at it. Completely understandable. It'd be a nice way to make extra money and gain extra experience, but like, hard 5 arena moment. Without save states, it's just too risky. Bows, lances, and tomes get 1 attack at C, 5 hit at B, and 1 attack at A. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because I noticed the hit go up on Gordon when we hit B. I don't remember it was by how much though. 5 is less than I would have liked, but it's better than nothing. More speed! He just needs 3 more speed and he can double Benethan. The arena is how you lose money. Yeah, you lose money and units in the arena. Also, nice crit. Bum, 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 bum. Who the fuck named their child Benethan? Mrs. Benethan. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Twitch bot jump scare. Oh yeah, we got another fucking Twitch bot. We got another Twitch bot. Thank you for the heads up, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta go to the channel, go to the dashboard, go to the mod. Ban you. Chat, do you think it qualifies as like low-key rage bait to do Mage Navarre instead of Dark Mage Cord at this point? Like, it wasn't specifically to be like, fuck the Dark Mage Cord people, but that is what it ended up being. I think you could make the argument that it's rage bait. Oh my god, Good B, I just saw your message about the Peg Night. It got held, and so I didn't see it until I pulled in for mod review. I guess it got held because of Peg. But when I banned the Twitch bot, I saw that spear name is why it's called a Peg Night. It really is rage bait if it's cinema. Speaking of rage bait, oh, what do we got? What rage bait have we got in the oven? Okay, we can buy another iron bow. I was hoping that steel bow would be available. It was not. Grinding up Mage Navarre would be hilarious. It would be very funny. It would very much not be worth it. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, okay. He's healing literally 7 per turn. Cancel is a funny way to spell wrath. Speaking of rage bait, I saw a YouTube thumbnail, Path of Radiance skill combos. It said Vantage Cancel is good. You know, that's a pretty common opinion. I got cause I made a skill tier list, and I got a bunch of people talking about Vantage Cancel. So I don't think that's rage bait. I think that's a pretty common opinion. Whether it is actually good or not, I don't know. It's like, the idea is Vantage Adept cancel, right? They can all fit on a single unit. And then if you Vantage, you have a good chance of, like, Adept canceling. I don't know. It sounds suspect to me. But I don't think that's rage bait. I think, you know, someone just actually believes that, right? They total 30, so they don't fit. Damn, so all those YouTube comments were lying? Would someone really do that? Go on the internet and tell a lie? I did get comments about that, though. I did get comments about that saying Vantage Adept cancel. It doesn't work. HP Riz! Nah, Navarre's washed. We're going Merrick pilled. I tried, gamers. I tried. Kill for Doga, though. What? He's so surprised, despite being one range locked. I don't think Vantage Cancel is secret sauce, but what else are you doing with those scrolls? Like Vantage Wrath, maybe? I think that's better, but it's also, like, not the most reliable thing in the world, right? I don't know. I'm not a hater because I haven't really put too much thought into it, but it doesn't seem like the sort of strategy that I would say is good. I think that's how I'll phrase it. Vantaging someone with innate wrath is cinema, but I need funny Pavai's Brahm. Alright, let's seize. Prince Marth, you have our thanks for liberating the South Castle. You'll find Captain Hardin in a fortress in northern Aurelis, protecting the king and Lady Nina. When you find him, please be sure to give him this silver sword, to rub in the fact he can't use it anymore. Marth has done literally nothing. No, Marth did some chip in chapter 1. Trace a line around the continent's northeastern plains, and you have Aurelis. This kingdom alone had somehow resisted Dolar's attempts to conquer it, but only by some miracle. By the time Marth arrived in Aurelis, much of its territory had already been carved up by Dolar's ally Macedon. Still, the king's younger brother, Hardin, refused to give up the fight. People called him the Coyote, and he intended to live up to the name. Since its founding, Aurelius and the Holy Kingdom of Arcanea shared close ties, and some months ago, Princess Nina of Arcanea had come to Hardin's aid. By his side, she had called on people to fight, but now few remained to answer. Macedon's finest soldiers were closing in. Nina knew they were out of time. I like how you potentially will never have someone with a silver sword until chapter 13, and that's Astrum. Yeah. Who's our closest? Adwa's close. Adwa can probably get it. Alright. Lena Riss, Barst, Ogma, Jagan, Sita. Wendell attacks Marth in the remake, right? He just like straight up will fucking kill Marth. Yeah, he kills you. If you're committed to the Ogma grind, he can use the Silver Sword, but I think I sold it in my recent runs for Forge money. Time to turn a lot of enemies into glue. Yeah, what should we name this one? We have butt sex already. Do we call this one Glue Gun? Like, I think our Ogma and Barst, we keep rocking with like the Bow Squad, Super Eagle, Ogma Barst. Barst HP in Merc is kind of rough. It is. It very much is. 21 is not exactly lovely. We're gonna get Harden as well, right? Not having axe rank is kind of hand axes are pretty useful for not taking a counter. You think we should send him back to Fighter? I don't think Fighter's very good.
Princess Nina, I've spotted them. The Altean army is on the far side of the river.
They're here at last. Prince Martha's come for us.
So it seems. Now, what say you we turn this battle around? I'm gonna take my men east to join our might with Mart's. Together we retake the castle. Stay here, my lady, and wait for the good news.
Oh, the boss is an armor knight. Hold on. I gotta send the tomes to the convoy. Harden, Wolf, Sedgar, and the other two. I run a Fighter all the way until promo so he can use the hammer eventually. He's an Arthur archetype where his hit goes up by 5 once he reaches C rank. Wait, that's so real. like him as a merc, but this does mean we don't have a hammer user, yeah. I mean, we've got Buttsex. One, two, three. All right, glue gun you. B-rank Lances! Oh my god. Pardon, I love you. Hey, this Harden guy seems like a pretty good unit. Oh, I forgot to turn animations back on. Oh, shit! They have silver lances! Why do they have silver lances? Does Doga have C-rank lances yet? No, he's just shy. These guys are so scary. At least it's not silver axes in chapter 1. Yeah, fucking FE12 moment. Alright. You go here with the glue gun. We need you to fight just one, because apparently these guys are fucking Silver Lance bullshit. Good thing they give me a save point right at the beginning of the map, because, like, Jesus Christ. Harden's B lances get even better when you see what the boss drops. Oh, is it another Silver Lance, right? Okay, strength, defense, and luck. That's good. Alright, so you, butt sex. Even on normal, FE12 isn't exactly what I would call fun. Yeah, I don't think it's fun. I haven't even played on the higher difficulties. Glue gun here.
Jesus Christ. I thought these were supposed to be good units.
You go over this way. Are we gonna go Wolf and or Sedgar this run? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, Harden, get over here. Rocher, choke the point. Violin, choke the point. Fucking one-rounded by the Javelin. I thought these were supposed to be good units. Oh my god, they're getting shredded. Look, Wolfgar just need a few minutes in the oven. Is it like they have good growths? Is the thing, right? Yo, Rocher dodging! Rocher not dodging. Okay. Prince Mark, I am Wendell, a pontifex of Kadin, city of magic. Our pleas for peace have failed, and we of Kadin have taken over by one of the other pontifexes. His name is Garnath, and many mages who swear allegiance to him have allied themselves with Dolan. Prince Mark, I ask you now, please lend me your abilities to help thwart this vile ambitions. Yeah, maybe the reason your pleas for peace have failed is because you fucking murder Marth. That's your idea of pleas for peace. Alright, Excalibur the Mage. Alright, Doga, get this kill. Alright, can we lure the archers This one's already going the other direction. So we just need to keep that up. Kill the thief. Nice critical. It's gonna be rough to feed them kills and horsemen, so you kind of have to make them generals to have them workable stats. It's usually the Rat and Caesar map. People like training them up, right? Because there's a lot of physical enemies. Violent, you can choke this point. Violent, you cannot choke this point. Ugh, Coyote. That's so fucking sad. No! Oh, is he dead? Are they dead? Is one of them dead? Pardon, shit, there goes one of my men. Whoopsies! Steel sword you. On the bright side, you only really need one of them. Training both is a huge EXP sink. So we have 100% kill here. Thank you, Barst. See, this is the power of Merc Barst. I guess I kind of didn't need to bring both healers because of Wendell. Like, that's just occurring to me now. Oh! Hit? Thank you. Okay. I got fucking bailed out there. No! Forgive me, Nina. Well, who needs Harden? We've got Super Able. It's fine. We can butt sex you. Convoy warping on death, my beloved. Who needs Harden? We've got Mathis. Fireball you. Oh, shit. Shit. Balls. Fuck. Well, Harden's group's coming back to life, I guess. Unless... if we do this, he has to go through forests. Can he not reach if he's going through forests? He can't reach if he's going through forests. Okay. We're almost out of heals. We're gonna have to buy a heal staff. Harden, well, looks like I stayed dead. Are there ambush spawns on this map? What are the Chapter 5 reinforcements? FE11, Chapter 5. Pull it up on WOD. It doesn't list any. Oh, Cavaliers from the forts on turns 10 to 15, Pegasus from 12 to 15. What turn is it right now? It is turn 7, so we're in the safe right now. There are from the forts on the top. I don't remember the turns, but they don't show up if you kill the boss. Well, then we just gotta kill the boss. Thunderbolt you. Mend you up. Jab guy also 1 rounds. Jeez Louise. Okay. You go here. Gordon can't reach. Alright, and then we can glue gun you. Oh, we're already doubling with Doga. Perfect. So that's 20. We just need an 11. All right, 6 from Gordon. From you. And then Doga can get the kill. Don't forget about the village. Oh, right, the village. The village. Thank you. Oh my god, Doga loves his 4% crits. Isn't the village like the Dragonstone? It's like the worst village ever. And yeah, you have the other Silverlands. And you said the reinforcements won't show up if I kill the boss, right? Well, good day there. Why the wide-eyed stare? Ain't you never seen a country village before? You know, speaking of rare sights, I once went to Pyrathi where I saw me a real manakee. Woo! Let me tell you what a shock that was. In a blink, this regular old fella turned into an enormous dragon. I mean, I ain't stupid. I'd heard of the dragonkin before. I just always assumed manakees look like something like parakeets. Sheesh. What? Oh, this? I picked this stone up while I was there. Don't know what it is or how often you spy a glowing red rock, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, it's been kind of creeping me out lately. Do you want it? Go and take it. Sheesh. Okay, we'll fireball you.
Princess Minerva bade me not guard this castle in her absence. Shall not take it as long as I stand.
Base Bantu is a bit better than our Armor Knight. Thunderbolt you. Oh, shit. That means calves are gonna start showing up from here. The village and house dialogue is so silly in this game. It really is. It's charming. Who has the Silverlance on them? Oh, it's in the convoy, isn't it? Alright, well, we can deal with one cav. We got the glue gun. Block the peg for it just in case the information is wrong. Thunderbolt you.
Yeah, you think you're one wretch? Far from it.
So we get our silver lance. Steel bow you. And get a kill with Barst. He's such a skillful dude. Alright, and then it should be victory from here on out. Because no boss means no reinforcements. I never realized how much of a glass cannon Hunter Doga can be. Oh yeah, he's pretty fucking good.
Prince Marth, your arrival could not have been better timed. Please accept our gratitude. Princess Nina of Arcanea is en route from the fortress. I'm sure she'll wish to meet you. The battle's not won yet, though. Many of the enemy continue to hold out inside the castle halls. Stay wary.
Yo, Wary Fighter? Wary Fighter reference? The Halls of Aurelis. I'm honestly having way more fun with this than I thought I would. I thought it would be like a miserable experience, and Chapter 1 kind of was, but Chapters 2 and 3 were actually really fun, and then 4 and 5 were also really fun. After shattering Macedon's main force outside Aurelis Castle, Marth next led his army into the castle's halls to liberate the kingdom. A number of treasures slept in Aurelis' castle's nooks and corners, but how to extract them before they could fall into enemy hands? Only a thief could open chests that tight, grumbled one of Marth's men. But we don't have any thieves with us, do we? I don't know, do we? Alright, first off, reclassing time. Let's make Wolfenstein your generals. Alright, Julian, grab a sword so you can contribute. Pick units. Sita, super able, Doga, Gordon, Jagan, Riss, Lena, Wolf, Sedger, Wendell, Pogma, Barst, and Merrick. Y'all think I should sell the silver sword? You think? So we can forge up our hammer, but then I don't have a hammer user. Because I've kind of neglected my axe bros. Sell the silver sword. sell it, but if you think Ogma will use it... I mean, Ogma's close, right? I think it will help Ogma. We're gonna use Warp here. I'm gonna use Warp here. Warp one of the generals up here. Neither of them have C rank lances, right? Yeah, D rank lances. Unfortunate. Maybe instead we warp our Super Able then? Swordmaster Wendell is funny. Oh, right. We can go like Draco Pope, Swordmaster Wendell. We got stuff we can do. Wendell, what are your promoted options? Bishop, Draco Pope, Paladin, Sniper, Swordmaster. But if we do that... Oh, we're close to Silver Sword. Swordmaster isn't as silly in this game because Levin has... Yeah, so if we do that... We got a lot of sword units if we do that. And no mage. Which could be a problem. 21 speed is insane, right? Oh, he can't go cleric, right. Alright, in that case... Sorceress Edgar. Grab. These. Oh, sure. Yeah, you gotta use the microwave. This is probably gonna be the last map for the stream. I'm just figuring this out. Chapter 6 feels like the end of the first arc. So, let's see. Sorcerer's Headgear sounds interesting. It's not permanent. I just need someone... I just need a second staffer, basically. Or want a second staffer. Sorcerer with the lowest growth is magic and res. This chapter, Marth gets the fire emblem, yeah. Alright, let's try it like this. Let's run it like this.
What? Rebels inside the castle?
Very well. Armament units, intercept the intruders. Archers, defend the throne. Thieves, you go gather up the treasure while I make preparations to withdraw. You have your orders? Don't let those rebels anywhere near this chamber. Wow, really? A prince, you say? Thanks for springing me. I'm Rickard, just a small-time thief, mind you, but I got big aspirations. I broke in here to clean the place out, and instead it was me that got my clock cleaned. Since you saved my hide, I guess the least I can do is lend you my services in return. Rickard was so tragic, forced to eat cement when he was 6. So we'll glue gun you. It's kind of weird that the armies in these games have thieves. Did they train for theft in the military academy? In Three Houses, there's the brigand exam, which is raises questions, right? Up. All right, you fireball. Oh my god, he doesn't even double. Iron Lance. There's a science to starting the most efficient fires for burning villages down. Oh, you're still live? Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last chapter of the stream. Oh my god. Gordon Steelbow this fucker. And then Jagan kill with the Silver Lance. This is what we have to do when we don't have a hammer unit. Everyone works together. get our bullion. Okay, so they start charging in. Seraph Robe. The escape point is up where Kane is, though, right? Or where Abel is. Where Super Abel is. So we're not in any danger of losing the... We're not in any danger of losing the stuff. Alright, Doga, 18 damage to this guy. Oh, I would love to have a fucking paladin right now as Sita. I would love Sita to be a paladin instead of, being weak to flyers. Alright, Sedgar, hit this guy with a fireball. Barrier Wendell. Then he steel swords here. Look at his bald head. Alright. Hopefully this is not gonna go terribly. I have a feeling we're about to sell the silver sword. Princess, I'm sorry. Yup, we selling that silver sword. We're selling that silver sword. Oh shit! Alas, this is beyond healing. Wait, the enemy AI is so smart. I might actually just reset this. Good night, Ogma. Good night, Riss. That's some dead guys. Yeah, I think what I actually want to do... Oh, whoops. I think instead of warping Super... I think instead of warping Super Able, we keep Super Able down here. Give the glue gun to Jagan. And warp Jagan. Why are you using Riss over Merrick? Oh, good point. Good point. Actually, Riss has more magic, doesn't he? But Merrick will double stuff. 6 speed versus... No, Riss is just better. Wait. Aside from defense, Riss is just better. He deals more damage. That's actually so fucking stupid. I guess Excalibur. Yeah, Excalibur. You're right. Excalibur. Yeah, Merrick could use Excalibur. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, so Lena, Warp, Jagan, and Jagan can glue gun the calves. And that way, we have Super Able down here, who's just better. I've never felt like I don't have enough deployment slots on this map before, but I feel like I don't have enough deployment slots right now. In part because I'm using all these stupid units. Good job, Super Able. Have you seen Wendell's base magic? It's kind of absurd. Oh, I forgot to give Jagan the vulnerary that's on Super Able. Yeah, Jagan dies. One, two, three, four, five. We don't actually have to rush anymore. So we can just do this. We can just back up and fight these guys out of the archer range. Part of what makes that hallway so hard is it's clogged. Using dumb units adds so much flavor. It does, it does, it does. Alright, so Jagan can be our doorstop. Go over here, heal up. Go over here, go over here. Doga, go here. But they drop everything, so it's fine. Like, losing those treasures is actually fine because the thieves can't escape, because currently Jagan is acting as a doorstop for the escape point. So now you steel sword this archer. Iron sword the archer. And now we can butt sex you. And that's the start of the map taken care of. So you go up here. The map theme is so fucking good. Sita's gonna be such a good Falcon Knight. Uh-oh. This is why we should have given him the vulnerary. Fuck. I gotta reset and remember to give Jagan the vulnerary. Because I meant to trade it off of Super Able onto Jagan when they traded roles. Okay. So Lena, Warp, Super Jagan, up here. This map is a really good map. First few turns are really close quarters and fun. I like the sort of like overwhelmed, cramped feeling that it has. Ooh, speed. Okay, glue gun you. Super Able, come over here with the Silver Lance. Doga, Gordon. So then you will double the general. You go here and vulnerary. Go here, heal. FE11's color schemes are so dull. Jagen's gonna be violated by the Armor Knight. Yeah, I had to reset. Alright, so they are gonna grab the treasures, but as long as Jagen doesn't die, he can still be a doorstop. So you go down here, you go here, you go over here, you go here, you go there, and everyone and then we pew pew you. Falcon 912 is useful because it only is Lance class that isn't doubled by 29 speed enemies and still doubled by 30 enemies. Wait, is there a like an AI manip use case to being doubled or something? Or why is it useful to be doubled? Excalibur U. They're saying that there's no Lance class that gets... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that it was useful to get doubled. And I thought maybe that was like an AI manipulation thing. Because I know a lot of FE12, like, really learning the AI is a big, like, level up moment. And so I thought maybe there was like a, okay, if the AI sees it doubles you, it'll, you know, attack, and that's useful or something. Like, I thought there was some sort of, like, trick that you were talking about. So I misunderstood. I'm sorry. FE11 Julian combat. I never thought I'd see the day. It was useful! And now Jagen can fulfill his duty as a doorstop. Speed! That's actually huge! It's only, you know, it's too late for it to actually matter, but speed! I'm sure it'll help him not get doubled by some people. being at 9 speed. You go here, you go here. I do like that most of our army are in different classes. It just makes them easy to tell apart from each other. The only thing is the Merc Bros, Ogma and Barst, are a little bit hard to tell apart, but otherwise, I can basically tell exactly who's who. Doubling DS Thieves. You didn't see how much speed Swordmaster Wendell had, did you? 21 speed in Chapter 6. It's absurd. Pogma. This is why we don't sell the Silver Sword. Alright, Sorcerer Wolf. Wolfie VGC on heal duty. Go ahead and pew pew. Ogma didn't realize that he'd switched to the steel sword. That's why he's Pogma. We're about to get what is it, Gratavu access on Jagan?
Stab.
Alright, now we have y'all. So, Gordon is gonna be our bait. When do we get our first Levin sword? Are you warp skipping later maps? Definitely, definitely. Warp skipping is on the table because, you know, because warp skipping's on the table. First Levin sword is in chapter 12. That's a ways away. chapters away. Wait, Jagen's not getting doubled by the thief? Holy shit, that point of speed mattered. Wait, why isn't he getting doubled? Oh, the steel sword. Weighed down by the steel sword. Chapter 8? Oh, okay. That's a lot sooner. That's a lot sooner. Okay, so we're getting one soon. And then there's a second one in 12. It's basically chapter 9 because it's dropped from the chapter 8 boss. Ah, okay. Bars do a smacky smacky. Ogma do a smacky smacky. Get a little bit of chip EXP. I love the DSFE sound effects. They are so crunchy. Do enemies move top left to bottom right? It would have made much more sense for the 1/3 thief to charge into Jagen so another soldier could potentially see lethal on him. I don't know if they're... So, like, they're smart enough to change their move order to combine for kills. But I don't know if they're smart enough to know about suiciding to combine for kills. That feels like a bit more advanced. Is Sniper Jagen good against the early flyers? I wouldn't know. My Sniper Jagen is named Doga. He's decent against them. Excalibur, Merrick, and Wendell are better against them, in my experience. Gotcha. Oh, fuck nuts. There we go. Protected. My Gordon. My precious Gordon. he thinks he can double Wendell. The fool. Excalibur having 13 might, and then it's tripled against flyers is absurd, not to mention the enemies with high res lack HP and the ones with high HP lack res. Yeah, because you've either got, like, Pegasus Knights with their HP in the teens, or you've got the Wyverns that just get eaten alive. Alright, Pogma. I don't know about everyone who says that Barst mogs Pogma. I have them in the same class, and Pogma's just like, he's doubling shit. And everyone knows personal experience is the most important metric. I do hate that there's no forts in this chapter, so I have to waste heal staff uses. One speed making the huge difference. It is. It is. Let me get off on the Pogma. Killing Edge. It's making the difference in these thresholds. So we butt sex you. I remember my FE12 Hard 3 run with Doga and Gordon becoming Bow Brothers since Chapter 1. The Bow Brothers are so sick. Like, the Bow Brother strategies are legitimately good, I think. Is that effing Sorcerer Sedger? Yeah! I needed another staffer. I needed room for another staff. I needed another staffer, so we made him a sorcerer for this map. He sort of roll compressed magic chip plus staffer. Like, that's how I fit them. Alright, so we butt sex you. Magic is like the one growth rate that isn't absurdly high for Sedger. What if this was playtested, but the playtesters were sickos? I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying it now that we've gotten out of Chapter 1. Chapter 1 was not good, but I think the other chapters have been good. Pogma get this kill. Heal up Wolf. Oh, this could be... This could be rough, actually, dealing with both of them. Maybe we just blitz them? You have 20 attack. Alright, I think what we do is we heal up super able to full. Then put able here. No matter which one attacks him, he lives. And we figure out how we're gonna swarm in them once they do that. So Pogma, do this. Then we do the Barst Gaming special. Kill with super able. Maybe I should play this game. There's a lot of fun meme potential. There is. What's your plan for Medius? Probably just the regular, the Tiki Nagi stuff. He got that as a fucking sorcerer. Is that a crit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, all the way back here. The 2% crit. Diva down. What about perfect recruitment? Oh, I'm not resetting for perfect recruitment. I'm resetting specifically because, like, Wendell is one of the better units, right? Is Hard 5 doable on Iron Man? As Casual Jacob, he's beaten it as an Iron Man. So that should be, you know, your answer there. Who died so far? Harden, Roche, Violent, and Daros. We sacrificed Daros on purpose. The other ones were all by accident, but Daros was on purpose. Not like as in, oh, my plan is to kill Daros, but like as in the best option for me at the time in the scenario I was in was involved the sacrifice, and he was just the best sacrifice, right? Excelblum did Iron Man 11. Yeah, no, plenty of people have done it, right? So, it's very doable. It's just hard, right? I'm not doing it, mostly because I don't really care for Iron Mans. I understand why others find them fun, but I personally, I prefer engaging with Fire Emblem in a different way, right? insane. Yeah, you see, you get it, Jackson. You get it. The only time I played this game was normal max death playthrough. Oh, were you doing like Oops All Guidance or something? Bow brothers will lure this last archer. I was literally just trying to maximize deaths. That's funny. Yo, the crit! Gordon popping the fuck off. Butt sex here. And Wolf killed this one. Rip Harden, you would have loved the dark spear. Its darkness is darker than yours. That's fair. I mainly only do personal Iron Mans. I tried an LTC once, but my brain isn't that great. Yeah, that was sort of my experience dabbling in LTC as well. I did the anything goes, but I decided it wasn't worth it, what I was doing. So I quit it. I quit it. I don't know, I play games in the way that I find them fun, and not necessarily the way that others find them fun. And I think that's the best way to approach it, is, you know, play games how you want to play them. And the Sword Twins are our two duos. Alright, you. This. You butt sex. This guy. This seems like an unfamily-friendly channel. What, because I named the weapon butt sex? I mean, as I have to remind YouTube frequently, I do not make content for kids. This is not a children's channel. It is funny, if childish, to name the thing butt sex. So I named the thing butt sex. And now we can butt sex all these armors. But Danny, you play Nintendo games, they must be for kids. I mean, I would also argue that Fire Emblem in general is just not family friendly. Alright, don't get 2% crit this time. Perfect. Thank you, Wendell. Alright, Pogma. Do that. Iron Sword. With Barst. Fire Emblem isn't exactly family friendly. There's war and incest for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why there's so much incest in Fire Emblem. Alright. Sedgar's first, or Wolf's first level up. Time for Sedgar's first level up. Not as impressive as last time. Now remind me, this guy's one range locked. Yeah, he's one range locked. Alright. Time to pick on him. Did I get this treasure chest yet? No, so I gotta get that. Killing Edge. This game got an E10 rating somehow. Well, this isn't one of the more, like, egregious Fire Emblem moments.
Blast! They're upon me. Why didn't those idiot soldiers stop them?
The hit rate moment. How much HP is this guy gonna recover every turn? It'll be a lot. It's more than I dealt with Sedgar. Five damage to you. Thunderbolt. Alright, Merrick, what you got for me? Speed! Okay. Remind me, do bosses give extra experience in this game? There's slavery in Arcanea? I guess. That's kinda dark, yeah. Why the hell was DK Jungle Beat E10? They didn't want children infected by, drum music. I think bosses give more EXP. This one will, obviously, because he's promoted. Yeah, that too. The dodge. I think we just butt sex. Ugh, why? Why butt sex? Well, that's just, butt sex is the icon of our family-friendly YouTube channel. Doing a quick sweep, it looks like all the treasure chests are opened. I like that the jail cell has the little chains in it, the ball and chains. Fucking Sita. She's a little bit ridiculous. She's a little bit ridiculous.
Prince Marth, at long last, I am Nina of House Arcanea. 'Tis Arcanea's burden to protect the world in a time of crisis, a duty I have striven to fulfill. But Dolar has laid waste to my kingdom, and now I find myself powerless to stop the world from falling into ruin. Marth, please pick up this banner where I have dropped it. Lead your might against Dolar, and free us all. Of course, Princess Nina. Altea swore fealty to Arcanea long ago, a vow we have always kept. And as you know, it's in my blood, House Altea's blood, to destroy Medius, just as Henri did before me. Thank you, Marth. Then let me give you this. This crest is called the Fire Emblem. House Arcanea bestows it upon a true champion, one we believe has the power to save the world. With it, you gain the right to open treasure chests across the land, and wield precious items within. I know you'll use it well. Never give up, Marth. Fight until the day you restore light to our world.
You wouldn't think a 4-berry strength unit would be good, but Sita is goated regardless. It's just the wing spear, baby. It's just the wing spear. Rapier, but lance. I think we're done for tonight, though. Or for today. I'm gonna go have lunch, spend some time with my wife. See y'all.